95. Ready. Set. Ready. Yellow. 20. Down. 10 black. Ready. Set. Hut. Blue. 32. Ready. Let's go. 33. Yellow. Ready. Set. 45. What? Let's go now. 60 red. 60 red. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Black 40. Set. Go. Come on. Set. Yellow 40. Hut, hut. Here we go. Yellow 20. Ready, ready. 52 blue. Set. Down. 10 black. Ready. Ready. 45. What? Set. Go. Set. Hut. 50. Green. Ready. Let's go. Blue 32. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. 60 red. Hut, hut. Come on. Set. 33. Yellow. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. Yellow. 20. Set. Go. Ready. Ready. Red. 38. Set. 10 black. Set.
Today's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Atlanta, Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside the beautiful Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Today, Week 17 is upon us, and we've got a good one in store here, as it'll be the L.A. Chargers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His team 5 wins over their last 7 games. On the other side, Falcons head coach Raheem Morris. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And they are in rhythm on offense because of him. I mean, right now he's got everything going the way he wants to, finding the receivers the way he wants to, looking over defenses. No interceptions is the number I lock in on. Before a touchdown pass isn't so bad either.
Yeah, what a game he had last week. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. Well, this defense for the Chargers, they were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball, or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try and keep your quarterback upright.
And tackled down after a gain of 3, leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. When you talk about the defense for these Chargers, coming into this one ranked number 19 in the NFL against the pass.
Defending the pass has not been one of their strong suits throughout the season, but if they have any hopes of making waves in January, they've got to improve in this area.
Here we go. Set. 52 full. 5. 97. Set.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Here are the Chargers ready to go on offense, led by their first-round pick in 2020, the man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
And he's had a great season so far throwing the football. Very likely could go over 4,000 yards with a good performance here. And even in an age of passing first, that is no small accomplishment.
Now Herbert off the bootleg. Got a man and he hits him in stride. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Now 2nd and 3. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A 10-yard pickup, but it's enough for a Charger first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Chargers first down.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there. Second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding him to no gain. And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Cameron Dicker on now to try the field goal. From the left hash, this from 39.
A 39-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. So they're able to win that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
Well, they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off with points for themselves.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
You talk about the defense for these Chargers.
Coming into this one, ranked number 19 in the NFL against the pass.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback. They're the top 10 in the league in sacks.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
The Falcons send out their punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
The Chargers offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And the numbers will show he's been one of the most productive QBs in the league all season long, right up there among the leaders in passing yardage.
The Charger drive about to get going. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. On is the Chargers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10.
Atlanta regains possession of the football.
Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
Hut. 52 blue. Drill. 50. Hut.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Second and 9 now. He completes this to Walker. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta's second quarter action. The Falcons with the football. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Back to throw here. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. And they come up here now, first down. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Across midfield. He's on his way. Touchdown, LA. A great effort there with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead grows to 10-0. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now.
Let's go now. Ready.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A big play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point attempt to follow here. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One play drive and into the end zone for 6. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Quentin Johnston, 72 yards.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Boy, the action just coming fast and furious right now. If you got up to go get a drink from the fridge, you picked the wrong time. 2 long touchdowns.
Yeah, and that's how you answer a one-play drive with a one-play drive of your own. And you're exactly right. If you step away from the action, my dad took me to a Major League Baseball game when I was 8, and I needed to go to the bathroom. Of course, while we're in the bathroom, grand slam home run.
Well, it tends to happen that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, my dad still hasn't forgiven me.
Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Down. Yellow, 43. Ready?
2nd and 6. This one goes underneath to Walker. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
On the double. Ready, ready.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
The Falcons at 12-3 now on the year. And they've certainly found their groove of late. Winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
Here we go.
From the midfield stripe, they look to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down.
40.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
They'll get this complete to Matthew Golden.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down to the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Set, hut. Red, 38. Yellow, lining. Set, go.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker.
And he gets it down to the 32. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
This drive is turning to an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
The offense on third down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4.
Yellow, 22. Hut.
They'll try for the first with Walker. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 41 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
They're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone.
Travel like a bond, I'm a traveling man. LAX, shout to Baltimore, they landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, they ball in Japan.
Ready.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Throwing left side, and Watson has it.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first turn. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Matthew Golden from 17 yards out. And the Falcons have cut it back within a score.
Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the 2nd-year quarterback.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And it leads down to a field goal at 17-14.
Falcons, 14.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Quentin Johnston and the offense back to work. He's already approaching 100 yards and has the touchdown. I'm sure on that opposite sideline right now, they're scratching their heads saying, all right, what do we do?
And the hard part is, even if you limit him to a short catch, he has that make-you-miss ability to take it for big yardage and put in the end zone again. So trying to blanket him is very difficult, but ultimately, you've got to find a way to put him on the ground, tackle him, and he doesn't make that easy.
They're struggling with that so far. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Back to throw here, Herbert.
Johnston on the quick slant.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now it's 3rd and 3. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Herbert now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Chargers first down.
They'll send the tight end in motion.
First down.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Second and 5.
Go, hey, go. Ready?
Herbert throwing again.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's third down.
Some good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here is third down and 4. Here's Herbert. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
It's a 58-yard attempt. And that is no good. Hit it well from distance, but he couldn't work it back in. And that will keep. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Chargers getting ready to go here to start this third quarter. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Here's Herbert. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Herbert. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
On is the Chargers punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go now. Black, blue, third, ready.
Hands it to Walker to begin the series. Down the left sideline. He's on his way. Touchdown, Falcons. Ken Walker, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Falcons have taken the lead here in this third quarter. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. It's up and good to make it 21-17. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Chargers offense gets set. They head back onto the field. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. 90 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. He gets it to Johnston.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon.
And the Chargers first down.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. It's brought in by Harris. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down.
Second and 6.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
6 yards to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Out of the gun, Herbert. He's got his target. That's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a first.
He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers.
Lad McConkey
From 6 yards away.
And the Chargers have retaken a third-quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And that gives them a 3-point lead.
21.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Falcons ready to take over. It really doesn't get much easier than the last drive. One play, and they took it all the way to the house on the touchdown run.
And you know how many times we talk about that's exactly how they drew it up, because essentially every play that's drawn up in an offensive playbook, if everyone does their job perfectly, should go for a touchdown, right? That's one that actually did. Give a little credit to those big fellows up front, too. They sprang their man for not only a big gain, but...
On the set.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
Come on, set. 52 blue. Set.
Now a first carry here for the running back. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
This is intercepted.
Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes. And the Chargers are going to take over here up near the 40.
CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it second down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Looking to throw again on second down. Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. In motion goes the tight end. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. This offense so far on third down, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun, Herbert. And it is caught. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 125 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Back to throw now on first down. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself, because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs.
Nandi Madubuike in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. A shotgun snap for Herbert. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. Ladd McConkey with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Chargers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Looking to put a drive together. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
A throw left side. It's hauled in by Golden. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. They'll look to throw now on first down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here we go, set. 50, green. Set, go.
Back to throw again. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Well-timed effort there by Derwin James, a sack from his safety position.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Watson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Black, ready.
Back to throw here.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Here we go. First and goal.
They'll look to throw. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see him take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly
right. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. With the late lead, Herbert's going to throw it.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple of weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
And he will have a Charger first down, and that should be the one that gets him to the finish line.
The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now, during that run, an injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. 2nd down and 6 now.
Kappa. Ready.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
Throwing quickly, and Herbert completes it. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. Falcons, and his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will add 3 more to their lead and pushes it up to 6.
So that gets him a little bit of breathing room, but not much. And you have to think back to the field goal that he missed earlier. This would be a 2-score game right now if he had converted then.
And if you and I are thinking about it, you know he is as well, because in the back of his mind, he's thinking, I hope I get one more shot in an important spot. He just made that one. He wants one more later to truly make up for the earlier miss.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Ready?
They'll look to throw. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10.
Back to throw.
And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
He's back to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Back to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Eyes the crossing route and hits Watson.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
2nd down.
He'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, Let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. The Chargers offense and Justin Herbert getting set for this next drive. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that?
go, set. Yellow, 22. Set, hut. Here we go. Blue, 32. Hut. Ready, ready. 50, green, set. Let's go. 45, white. Set. Set, hut. Red, 38, ready. Come on, set. 60, red. Set. Let's go now. Black, 95. Set. Ready. 52, blue. Ready. Here we go, set. Yellow, 20, ready. Set. Yellow, 40, hut, hut. Set, ready. 10, black, hut, hut. Let's go. Black 40, hut, hut. Down. Blue, 32, ready. Ready, ready. 50, green, ready. Here we go. Red, 38, ready. Here we go, set. 52, blue, ready. Here we go, here we go. Yellow, 20, ready. Let's go now. Black, 90. Come on, set. 60 red.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Falcons sideline, their head coach, Raheem Morris. His guys losers a week ago trying to get back into the win column here. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go from Vegas. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. He'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
You watch the film from last week's game and you come away saying, okay, he's probably one of their best players on the field, but you would never know it after meeting with him. He said, I don't even want to talk about my touchdowns. He said, there's just too many plays out there that I'm missing, and then, of course, the costly interception. So they didn't win. He's taking a lot of that responsibility onto himself, and frankly, that's the role of an NFL quarterback, whether you like it or not.
A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 36 yards.
Ready, break.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Black 40.
off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 12 yards on that hookup. It's good for a Falcon first down.
They do a really nice job of taking everything away initially, but you have to keep the quarterback in the pocket, especially if you're playing man coverage. You simply can't ask your coverage unit to match up and cover that long.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They've got him.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play. That's exactly what they did. Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And
first and goal coming up.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal.
Ready?
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Frankie Louvu. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his first on the year. So push back to the 11-yard line for second and goal. Throwing now from the gun. The throw here is complete. And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. Going to set up third and goal.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case,
and he'll take it on in. Matthew Golden. Touchdown Atlanta. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. For quarterbacks, there are so many stats we use to measure a good season. This is one of them. 30 touchdowns. That was number 30 on the year. Now for the point after. It's up and good. And the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. And taking the snaps, quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Bowers, the man in motion. Now, faking the give. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
He's got his man. That's Best. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a first down for their running back, and he's going to be stopped well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Here we go, set. Go.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. He's going to take this from his own 2. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2, as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10.
Ready.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
It's a
gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Atlanta.
Black.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here, his ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
He's going to pick up the first down and more. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 21 on that one. It's good for a Falcon first down.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Set, ready, set.
He'll drop to throw. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. Raheem Morris now will send out the field goal unit. And this is a long one. Officially 64-yard field goal attempt. That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of midfield. One of the longest field goals in NFL history. So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. A return now from the 4. Get across the 20, mark him at 22-yard line. The Raiders offense and their running back set to go once more. And as we take a look at league leaders in receiving touchdowns by the running backs, he's right up there among the best in the league. He'll step up and run this.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw. That's a short one, caught by Dallas. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
Ready up.
3rd and 5. They'll throw out of the gun. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the first down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down.
For the Raiders.
Here's A.J. Cole now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Falcons offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
25-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Let's go now. Black, 95. Set.
Back to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Golden. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
Quick throw, taken in.
The pass. Complete to number 2. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 47-yard line.
Ready?
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Set. Ready. Set.
They'll look to throw. Pass caught. It's Golden. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
A gain of 12.
Now a timeout. Atlanta, that's their first. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
First down, Falcons.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Yellow, 22. Ready?
They'll look to throw yet again. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
They'll look to throw again. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Ready, ready, ready.
Back to the air one more time. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down. The Falcons sending out the field goal unit. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Falcons will open up a 13-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense going to take over just before the half. They find themselves down 13-0 here. As they try to get things started offensively, it's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Here we go, the final weekend of the regular season, Week 18. Sort it out Sunday. Let's get to sorting. Our look around the league starts now, and it starts with a good one here. And it's the former Michigan man, J.J. McCarthy.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. The Raiders offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Nobody's covering Besh. He's got it. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
35-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A throw on the move is caught. 18 yards on the connection. First down, Vegas.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
That long one's going to bring them 1st and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 41 yards. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Vegas. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Raiders 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes White. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Falcons offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. The run up the middle. It's Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
First and 10.
Here we go, set. Black, set.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Third down, they need 5.
Ready. Ready.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He's taken down just shy of the 10. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he will take it in himself. Touchdown, Las Vegas. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The game-tying touchdown here in the fourth quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this fourth quarter lead.
The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Falcons 13.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Falcons offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he gets out of bounds as well. What a play! Big yardage. They've stopped the clock. They are on the edge of field goal range now. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 39 yards. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Come on, check.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
There's that man again, another catch.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Throwing now from the gun. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Set, ready. Ready.
So 2nd down, and they'll run it. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Here, ready.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Falcons. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
This is hot. He's got it. And they tax 2 more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Raiders offense make their way out to take over once more. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man is Davis. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll air it out down the middle. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Ready? 60.
That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And some good running on that return as he takes it up close to midfield.
Yellow. Black 40.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He runs with it. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Ready, set.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 8.
Set. Yellow. 40. Cut.
Now they'll set up to throw. To the left side in the hands of Watson. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
At the 30-yard line.
Ready. Yellow. 22. Check pink. Set.
From the pistol, here's Walker. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Here we go. Here we go. Set.
He'll drop to throw. That one reeled in by Golden. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
Let's go now.
He'll look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He fields it at the 8. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers.
2nd down and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go. 70 Lions.
Back to throw. To the left side, into the hands of Beck. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape. This is a play call I don't quite understand, Mike. Backed up on your side of the field, just convert on 3rd down. Get a fresh set of downs, and then open up more opportunities to put the ball in the air. Now you bring up a 4th down decision deep in your own territory.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
And the Raider 1st down.
They'll look to throw. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he will go all the way. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the 4th quarter. The timeouts are gone, so this becomes a must. They're going to line up for the onside kick.
Illegal touching. Offense.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Ready.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Set. Clock. Ready.
Up the middle they go. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Down the sideline. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Now the try for an extra point. He's got it. And the Falcons will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Raiders 21.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Quickly to the outside and complete. And will be forced out of bounds, a very short gain.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Here we go. This is fourth down.
A big loss on the play. Brings up fourth down.
Here we go. One final play. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They finish off the regular season with some momentum. And they'll wait with bated breath to find out who they're going to play next week in the wild card round. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Here we go, set. 10 black. Ready. Set, ready. Blue, 32, set. Here we go, here we go. Yellow, 20, set. Let's go. 52, blue, set. Set, hut. 45, one, ready. Ready. 33, yellow, ready, down. Yellow, 40, set. Ready, ready. Black, 90. Come on, set. Black, 40. Hut, hut. Here we go. Red, 38. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Yellow, 20. Ready. Set. Blue, 32. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. 50. Green. Ready. Set. Hut. 10. Black. Ready. Here we go. Set. 60. Red. Set. Go. Ready, ready. 45, white. Ready. Ready. 52, blue. Down. 33, yellow. Set. Let's go now. Yellow, 22. Hut, hut. set. Red 38, ready? Set, red. Hey. Black 40.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to Southern California as we've got playoff football ahead in the City of Angels. Tonight, it's the second game here on this wild card Saturday, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons
taking on the Los Angeles Rams. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the postseason on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, that's really all I need to say to get you fired up. It's the postseason on EA Sports.
And no one's more fired up than the guys who are going to be playing in this game. This is what they fought for all year long. Go back to the OTAs, the mini camps, training camp, throughout the season to get to the playoffs. The intensity level will be off the charts.
It's the second of our 2 games here on this Saturday as Super Wild Card Weekend continues here on EA Sports. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. Under center, it's the 2017 Heisman Trophy winner as you get a look at Baker Mayfield.
And he comes into this wild card round off of a really good regular season, better than 30 touchdown passes. And he said he feels like he can take some shots against the secondary. In fact, in our meeting, he said not only can he take shots, he expects to do it early.
Mayfield to throw on the first play. And his first look is incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Quick throw, Mayfield completes it. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Here's Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Play fake. Mayfield. Quick hitter here. It's complete. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. The keeper gets him 7 that time, and it'll lead to a 3rd down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the
pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Jalen Walker drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And he comes off of a really good regular season with over 4,000 yards passing. And now in the playoffs, people always ask the question, do you continue to play the way you played in the regular season? Do you turn it loose? Or do you tone it down a little bit? I think you've got to be smart. But make sure you show the defense something they haven't seen before.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
Let's go now. 10, ready.
He'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to Matthew Golden. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. First catch of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He's got a first down, too.
Come on, set. Yellow, 43. Set, huh?
Back to throw here. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Now a 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, Walker. Oh, Walker showing the power. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 33. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
This is Walker. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter.
Here we go, set. Hut.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Throw left side complete. That's Perez. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch... Nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And 6.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
He'll try and do this himself. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons will strike first here, this wild card matchup. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Point after here coming up. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And the end result, an Atlanta touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard
The
line.
Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. A good pickup, 17 yards, and also a Rams first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And now Mayfield on the bootleg.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
2nd and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Mayfield. And he comes back with one complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
3rd down and 1. Now here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
They go play action. Mayfield. That's taken in. Dontavian Wicks. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
180.
Mayfield to throw it. Throwing out left and finding Likely. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
No hesitation, goes right back to Likely. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7.
Rams, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
180.
Now Mayfield lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 14-yard line.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Falcons. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Falcons go up by 2 touchdowns. They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was. And if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability in your hip pocket, doesn't it?
Now the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the Falcons score to cap it off. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. L.A. set to take over again on offense.
They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly.
They'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28.
2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
Mayfield now. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes.
Jalen Walker.
That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
I know we don't have a special scoreboard to show it, but the offense, they've surrendered more sacks than they have points thus far. This defense, they're winning in all phases of the game right now.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
From the gun, Mayfield.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Mayfield looks to throw.
Rifles one that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Falcons are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
A throw left side, it's hauled in by Golden. Trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line.
A bit. Play there just before halftime. 57 yards.
Oh, man, disappointment that he couldn't finish that off in the end zone. What an effort there, doing all he can to get to the pylon, and he's going to wind up out of bounds. Goal from very.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Kenneth Walker
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Falcons continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, We get a seal here, and we get a seal here. And we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point attempt here still to come. And it is now 21-0. Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
And it was Kenneth Walker finishing things off with a touchdown run.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Rams going to take over late in this first half. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Throwing, Mayfield. And a quick throw here, that's complete. The Rams going to be forced to use their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try to put some points on the board.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
That's another Rams.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. And again, it's Mayfield.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Now Mayfield.
That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon, as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Perez. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. They'll throw now on the final play.
That's taken in by Golden.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hansen with our EA Sports. Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. One of these two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout.
And he returns this to the 22.
So we get set to start this third quarter. Here's the Falcons offense now. Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Black clock.
Hands it to Walker to begin the series. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Here we go. Ready.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
He has it complete to Christian Watson.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. His first catch of this wild card game, and it's good for a first down. They'll set up a throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Real green. Yellow.
Back to throw now on first down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. A great effort there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Falcons are able to widen their advantage. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
The extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 28-0.
Rams, nothing.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. looking to put a drive together. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Mayfield on play action. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Mayfield off the play fake. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
To throw, Mayfield. And he's got his man in stride, complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Here comes the Rams punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away.
The Falcons take over first.
And here now come the Falcons.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific over the other. This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
Straight ahead, Gibson. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play. I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Yellow, 43. Watch out.
And now an audible here into something else. They'll try for the first with Walker.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
First down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Matthew Golden, 40 yards. And the Falcons will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes this 35-0 now. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the end result, an Atlanta touchdown.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
Play fake. Mayfield. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Down to the 10. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. A big play there. 60 yards. And the Rams are able to claw one back. Point after, right down the middle. 1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Los Angeles, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Atlanta prepped and ready for its next possession. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's Mayfield. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to, pick up a 1st down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
You got motion. 180! You got motion man right there. Done. What's that?
Mayfield.
That is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
In motion, the tight end. That's complete to Ricks. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
The Rams on third down. They've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Falcons are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball in a comfortable 4th quarter lead. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
Come on, set. 32. Striker, 3-3.
Looking to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. They are most likely staring at a cold end to their season here in this wild card round. Nothing has gone right so far, and they are, to be frank, in desperation mode now as they begin with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Should rely more on the passing attack?
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect Let your quarterback operate and try to find some targets in the open field, downfield.
And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 5. A great run, but, you know, this is probably where the offensive coordinator is saying, geez, we could have used a couple of these earlier in the game.
Yeah, he's probably telling the head coach, well, talk to the run game coordinator about that. I just call the plays. We should have had this going right from the beginning.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Rams get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And that flag accepted. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. That one looks like he'll throw here. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
And in a situation like this, you're in the second half with the lead, trying to get to the division round. They're going to let him do his thing on the ground, and that's a great run there to pick up a first down.
Opposite, green. Ready.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
32-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
The Falcons are moving on. Congratulations to them. Thanks for watching, and so long, everybody.
Down. Yellow, 22. Ready. Set. 50, green. Hut, hut. Here we go, set. 52, blue. Hut. Come on, set. Black 40. Ready, ready. Yellow, 40, set. Here we go, here we go. Blue, 32, hut, hut. Let's go now. Black, 90, set. Here we go. 45, one, ready. Set, ready. 33, yellow, set. Set, hut. 60, red, set, hut. Here we go, set. 50, green, hut. Come on, set. 10, black. Down. 52, blue, set. Here we go, here we go. Red, 38. Ready. Set. Black 40. Set. Ready, ready. 33, yellow, set. Let's go. Black, 95. Ready? Ready. Blue, 32. Hut, hut. Let's go now. 60 red. Set, hut.